Amazing. Greetings, everyone. I am Winnie Wriggle, and welcome back to Windrose. We're in Plunder Bay again, and we're gonna work on the tavern build today because I feel compelled to tear down walls and make it bigger. Because I'm like that, so we're gonna do some pirate architecture today. Yes, you thought streaming with the Winnie you'd be safe from dad jokes. You would be wrong. They're my favorite kind of jokes. Okay, so last time we got this far. I have done finished the windows on this side. She's a big girl. And we finished the kitchen, although this whole side is going to change. We'll talk about that in a minute. Here is our double bar tavern. So, I was talking to a friend about this and showing up. Actually, it was physics, I think. So we'll give her credit for this idea. So we've built this wonderful tavern area, right? With 2 bars. And I was like, it's a double bar tavern. And she goes, oh, that's really smart, because then your rival pirate crews can sit at different bars so that they don't start fights in the tavern, because it's the only place to get a good drink in town. And I thought that was genius. So we're going to add to the lore and say that the double bar inn and tavern is neutral pirate territory for everyone. Buccaneers, Blackbeard ships, the people of Tortuga, the smugglers, who must win, Brethren of the Coast, and the Winifred Pirates, who we still don't have a name because I can't think of anything cool. The Shiny Pirates? Maybe we're gonna be the Shiny Pirates because y'all are all the shiny stuff that awesome is made of. Okay, I got as far as putting in a couple of example rooms, like at least just closing off the space and making sure they fit. I don't, like, it's narrow, but we don't care because, you know, you wouldn't have wasted a ton of building on hallways. Now, I did change the back, and this is what I think I'm going to tear down. Well, or revise in some manner. What I'm struggling, let me use words. What I'm struggling with is that I still ended up with a big box of a building. Like, in essence, it's a giant rectangle. And while there's nothing necessarily wrong with that, there are many rectangles in town, I think I want to give the building itself more shape. And another physics idea. Y'all could just give her credit for all kinds of creative stuff sometimes, because she makes me think about what I'm doing. She suggested I put a snooker table in here somewhere. So a billiards room, a pool table room. So there's our challenge for today. Let's try to build a pool table in Windrose. So as much as I love these bay windows and how they finally turned out, I think we're going to expand the building. I don't know what direction. I kind of want this corner to come out a little bit and put some kind of slopey roof structure down, almost as if the tavern kind of infringes on the alley, but it ends up making it a covered walkway, so nobody's really complaining. I also added some building decorations to the alley because it looked boring. So we'll do this kind of stuff everywhere, where I kind of hand-built a shelf out of poles and shelf pieces, and then crammed storage underneath it, and then lit it up because it was dark back here, even in the daylight, right? We're not going to just build today. I do want to go down to, I said it last time, but we're going to do it this time. I do want to go down to the new area, and like area 3, and at least try to grab maybe some tar trees and maybe smack an alligator in the face.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Haven't done it yet. A little nervous about it. In the interest of making sure we have enough build materials. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do more wood again.
Sail somewhere.
Despite having just ordered an entire inventory full. It goes so fast. It just goes fast. I had to add more storage for wood, but I think it's necessary. So we have... Yeah, I've got like 6 crates full of it. All I've been doing is going out, looting ships, turning all the loot in for money, and then ordering wood. So, and a couple of...
Everything's for sale.
I got some plant fiber. You know what? Speaking of roofs, let's do another order of plant fiber too, because it's not expensive. And of course, it's nighttime. Of course. Let's fill our pockets and then take a little nap, because I want to figure this out. We need clay because our walls are clay. And I can't not have rocks because we need them for foundations as well. And we might need plants. I don't think we'll need the other stuff. I'll carry a thing of iron and animal fat so we can make candelabras if we need them. Okay, let's take a nap. Because of course I'd start a stream and it'd be nighttime. Also, speaking of naps, are y'all awake this morning? How's chat? Whoa, YouTube's loud. Okay. Gray, good morning. The tavern does need forms of entertainment, right? Billiards room? I mean, there's gonna be the usual, like when we say entertainment, right? We've got some bar girls. We've got some bar boys. All the saloon accoutrements that you need for a good time in the pirate era. So yeah, the double bar tavern. I think maybe if we could look up the French word for double bar and make it sound fancier, but double bar just sounds okay. It sounds good. Alrighty. So my other thought, I love our kitchen. Oh, I did cool things. Look at this. Look at this. I put one of the floor braziers underneath the stove, and now we actually have a pan on fire. And then I put some of the little lights underneath the logs because their hitboxes weren't very interfering. These table lamps have some, like, look how much you can overlap them. I overlapped them and then laid the logs on top of them. Very fun. So we have a fireplace. It's because I was showing it off to Physics and she was like, can you make it have actual fire? And I was like, challenge accepted. This could probably move, but it has a, let's see if we can do this. Its hitbox is a little weird. Oh, there we go. Now it looks like it's on a burner. Oh, it's so good. So we can do that everywhere. Like I can put another one over here. I was just playing around. But all the little things you can do. I should make a little video about all the weird little tips and tricks things I've done with regular building pieces. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to take the roof off the kitchen and we're gonna go straight up from it because I think that'll help give this building more shape and it'll give me more places to put different roofing things. And then we're gonna pull the building out this direction because I think it makes sense. I don't know how far we can go, but let us see. What did we use? Did I use the fancy? I did. Okay. Fancy tiles, gotta use plain English here. And I want to get, I lined it with limestone. Of course I did. So we're just like doing a little bit of expansion and shape changing. Because I need this to not be so freaking square. You know, it would really help if I would not actually continue to make the square. Okay. And maybe this is a, maybe this is just a room to hold a back staircase, and maybe there are, you know, the administrative offices and things above the kitchen. I just need the outside to be a different shape, is what I'm struggling with. I really don't like that the grass doesn't disappear. Hopefully that's a thing that will change in the future. Like, when you put down a foundation, the grass should go away. I'm just saying. I suppose I could dig down. I'm really leery of digging because the holes the shovel make are huge. Oh, I could flatten it, right? We'll just test back here because it's... If I flatten, it should take away all the greenery. If this ruins my... dirt. Nope. Wrong button. Flatten. Aha! It did. Like, it bumped it up a tiny bit, but I think we can live with that. That's way better than, grass. Yes? Yes. That's good. Can I bring it out to there? Probably. Because I am going to bring... I know I tucked this floor back one, but I'm gonna try to bring it out. Even if we have to go up on stairs inside. This doesn't really make sense to have it much bigger than this. Okay. So this is still gonna be a doorway into a room. We will not need this window, but we can fix that later. And I want it to go up. Up and away. We're going to use our same... Oh, is this an opportunity for our spiral stairs? Not really. Unless I make it do this. We do have pretty spiral stairs. And grand staircases. You know, in hindsight, we probably could have managed something like this. How tall are they? Is this exactly the right height? No, not even close. If I wanted this to be here, do we have enough room? I mean, kind of. But then we would lose the ability, like the landing would have to be to the front. I like what we've done. We'll save the spiral staircases for Winnie's giant house. How's that? Because they'll have to be the pirate captain's abode. We'll just go back. Servant stairs, we'll just use the regular stairs. And we will go around the chimney, I think. Because I think it would still stick up. Wow. Are we... This is going to be a problem. Yes, because I can't step over it. All I want to do is flatten the kitchen roof. Or bump it up a tiny bit, make it vaulted and put beams in it. There's that option too. I think we'll do that. And just keep running stairs over the top of it. Which means I do not need... Oops. Should we go up a little further? Yes. I'm gonna vault the ceiling, so we're gonna fake it till we make it here and say, just because there's a floor underneath where you are, doesn't mean that's where your character has to step. If that makes sense. And what should the top of this be? More. I'm gonna make it wooden. Except we're gotta pull the structure up. So should I just keep the rocks or move to clay? We're gonna keep the rocks. Oh my god, stupid grass, always in my way. And that way we should get pretty wood inside. Well, pretty. Pretty is a relative term. We should get dark piratey wood. And then we can make a floor here. And we'll make this the nice floor. What direction would our room go? Probably this way. Yes, yes. And then we move to the little floor, the little floors. What direction you go? That way. Okay. And our chimney continues on its merry way up. And maybe it changes format as we go. Do I have some triangles of stone? I'm sure I do. Do something like that. Why do you have to be so weird? Oh, it's snapping to the railing. Let's get rid of the railing. Why are you so weird with your snap point? Are you snapping to the wall? I don't want to have to turn snaps off, but I'm going to. Because I need it to be not that janky. Arrow. Oh. I mean, not really. Can I get in here? I think I need to be inside to get that angle. Builder's life. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Maybe. I can pull it back further, but I can't make it go up. Sure. Sure. Good enough for government work. Okay. I can say that because I did actually used to work for the government. Now. Snapping back on. Nice. I love that there's no fall damage in this game. It's brilliant and wonderful and fantastic. Okay. Let's go back up here. Can we... What is that? Is that because this wall is one of the single piece walls? Let's do this. And make this the freehand stone wall. So that it doesn't stick up. Can you go this way? Maybe? Possibly? No? Really? Okay. There. Now I don't get a board across my staircase. Can we stick a regular one on the corner? Nice. So if you're getting weird edges, these pieces with the wooden frames, put wooden frames on the side, so if those are getting in your way of stuff, change it to the plain wood. Feelers and beams. Okay, put those back, because I think we want it to be good. Okay, that looks like a chimney on purpose. Yep. Okay, and then I think we want to, I think I don't want there to be a bump out here. What is that? How much space do I have? I have enough. So, even with the kitchen, you'll see why in a second. I hope. We'll see. This is just like, we're trying to change the shape of the building, right? So I'm going to make what's here smaller. So we get our clay quarter walls instead of the big ones. And the mahogany quarter floors instead of the big ones. There we go. Sure. And then this is gonna look something like this. Maybe? Yes? Are you a roof down from the main? No, I'm gonna put a room here and then a roof down to it. And then we'll give it fancy windows in a minute. Right now I just want shape check. Tall enough for an office. Where does that need to seal up? Right there. And this one probably on this side. Like, I think the roof's just gonna run. You go to the right? Probably not. I think it's just gonna have to look at that. Be weird. That's okay. Maybe we'll do something fun in that cubby hole. Yes. So then we have this shape out the side, which looks much better, I think, from the front. Like, I was coming around the corner before, and suddenly there was like a little house next to the building, instead of what looked like part of the building. I think we're gonna have to edge this stone piece. Yeah, that's good. Better. Don't like the transition between the stone and the whatever that is. Plaster. Yes. Clay. That's what I'm looking for. And then these need some stuff like that. Rightio. Okay, but then that's the end of this piece. So let's build a roof that slopes towards where I am right now. Yes. So when we look at it this way, the roof will be a sideways overhang. So let's build a framework for that, like we did before. So we'll have two pieces of slopey roof that point down towards us. And it could probably be... Do I want it to be really low, or do I want it to stick out? Don't know. My question is, should I put the railing for the roof down at this level instead of up here. So we get more of a droopy roof. I'll show you what I mean. Droopy roof. Problem is that the building edge sticks up from that. This is where I can't. Maybe it doesn't need to be this slope. Hold on. Let me think this through. I think what we're running into is that 26-degree roof slope is too shallow. But if I were to do something like this, which is still a perfectly legitimate pirate roof, especially, like, I think we're gonna actually do the roof of the inn in this rather than the ceramic. That gives us a nice, like, that's a nice Tudor shape. And does that hit the wall? I don't think I mind if there's spacing. Okay. No, I'm making words. I'm not sure they're understandable words, but let's do the same thing over here. I'm just gonna lower this roof brace by 1 and get rid of the other one. Ah, yes, the jungle is interfering. Roofing. I love the 64 reed roofs are really, really cool. They might be my favorite. And we'll make sure it sticks out on both sides. And it's just gonna go, oh, I don't know how tall this is gonna be. We're gonna make it go up until it hits the wall. Like, I think this will help with the shape. Or is our inn gonna be this tall? I don't know. This is the other problem with the different roof sizes. Should I switch? Look how long it's gonna take to get to that wall. Holy crap. Long time. What does that look like? Like, from far away. It's pretty cool. Okay, I don't think we need to go straight up. I think we can use... Tell me there's a reed roof that's 26 degrees. I think we can go up 2 and then switch to this. Yeah. And then we'll cover more. That covers a lot more horizontal distance. And that will look moss better, maybe. Do the same thing here. A little of that, and then we'll switch to the steeper sloped one, which also has an NP, thank goodness. And that might be too much, but we can always... I can always get rid of roof. Right now I want to make sure it reaches. That's good. Yeah. Okay, let me get clay walls in here. And if we're super smart, we're gonna use the clay steep triangles. Oops, we may have to do this from that brace. Can we get in there? I don't know. Possibly. Bueller. Yep, that's it. Yep, that is it. Good. Do the same thing here and here. And apparently not there because, oh yeah, I went to a whole piece instead of the edges. That's fine. If we put these little guys here, Then this little triangle will have a place to anchor to. Yep. Same here. Rightio. And I think, that should be fine. Try to get that chimney all the way up through it. Now we need a door here. We might have to do some shenanigans to make this actually look like it belongs here. So I want it back here. That means it needs some kind of roof there. Because our roof sticks out. Yes, yes. This is the weirdness of roofing. That's pretty good. We might be able to put clay here and have it not visible. Possibly, because this slope is so steep. Okay, and then more of the steep triangles. Nice. I'm going to use there's that. Why are roofs so hard? I don't know. They just are. This one's probably going to be a couple of overlapping triangles. There's that one, and then, yeah. And if I put two little clay walls here, maybe. Yep. Wow. There it is. Did I get these backwards? I got these backwards. That's okay. I'll fix all that. That can be Winnie listening to a podcast fixing. Okay, at the very least, the shape is right. There, all the way to the top. Holy crap. And we'll do something similar over here. Now that I kind of know what we're doing. I don't know, but then what happens to our chimney? Okay, what does it look like generically in terms of shape? Yes, that's much better. Interesting. There's a roof, there's overhangs, we have places to put beams. Can we snap a beam in this? Lovely. Do the same thing here. Go to your home. Okay, I'm not tall enough. And then if I were super cool, now that the structure is in, we can erase it and then put windows. Right? And what makes sense? I think if we move them like here, then we could use our cool pirate windows. Nice. Okay, then same thing here. Now that I have a structure, never ever ever be afraid to delete what you've built. Go to your home. Nope, that's not what I want. There. We want two little ones? I think so. just me, or does the, Oh, I wonder if the music keeps changing because I keep changing bonfire locations. And there's music associated with the bonfire. Yes, that's my theory. That's my theory. Okay, and if we wanted these to be... I guess I could have put a double window. I've been looking at, like, does this need a cool overhang piece? I think the answer is yes. Actually, it's backwards. Like, that feels backwards to me. Or is it... Oh, it's got... Nope, okay, it's not. But I also feel like its snapping point is weird. And too high. There. That's much more of a weather overhang. If Winnie would snap it in the center, that would be great. I want it to line up with the... This to line up with the middle of the window. That's good. That's cool. Yes. I wonder if we should just pretend we don't have a chimney here. She says after doing all that. Because it's just easier to manage this wall. And this wall, we dub thee a non-important wall. I do like that this part sticks out though. How are we spacing there? Oh no, it's the same. Okay, that's good. Like so. What is there? Something outside my window. Oh, squirrel. I was like, are the turkeys here? And this door has a perfect opportunity for the same little portico-y thing. Let's see. Over the... Okay. Yeah, there you go. Or I could make one. I feel like I could make one better than that. Let's see. Big pillar. Big pillar. I feel like the roofs would have substantial support. Given their size, right? The beam that runs along the front is fine. I don't think it needs to be... Doesn't need to be huge, although we do need to extend it out to the ends. It's all the little details, like all the things you would never notice. Like, do we need beams on the edges of these? Maybe. What angle is that one? That's these, right? The roof angle for those. I can't reach. There it is. Got it. Yeah, see, I like that. I love that. I love that there's, like, when you add the edges, it looks so much cleaner. Okay. What am I doing? Door portico? Yes, something like that. If we stick... Maybe one of you and one of you and not that one. And if I continue this beam over here, we're just Bob Rossing it right now, in case that was unclear. And don't you have... Give me a snap point, thank you. And if I were cool and had something like that. And then we could just use floors, because that's what we have. Like, maybe the cat sleeps on the stair. Right? Who knows? Should it go all the way over? I bet it should go all the way over. There we go. Wow, the wind is being windy. Hold on. Kind of feel like it's blowing in the mic. Got the window open because beautiful day. Yeah. Oh dear. So it occurs to me that this is supposed to be an inside space, and I've just given it a wall like it's an outside space. So I think we may have a change of plan. We're going to call it a happy accident. I would like to cover this. I would also like to see... This is where I probably should be wearing a lantern so y'all can see. What are we going to do instead? Just to throw up a bunch of torches so you can see. And I can see. And look how awkward this is. This will be fun. I'll put a door here with a stairway down into this room. Probably. Maybe. And I think we need to finish these, because you need them from the outside too. Like maybe there was a little... It's cool how the door sticks out. Okay. We do indeed need a wall between us and the actual hotel space here. So let's do that. No windows required, so it can just be a solid wall. And I like my idea of a random service door. With stairs that come down into this room. I have a theory that if you're not building secret doors and rooms into your bases, especially when you do big builds, like, not secret, little warrens of different levels and doors and things, like, then I think you're missing out on the whole secret base vibe of building in games. Like, fight me, I guess. Let's make a little desk here. Serviceable, not fancy. Should we use planks? Yeah. And I'm gonna hide. Do we have mahogany triangles? We do. So if I did this and this and a little of this, we could hide the space under the stairs. And let's make our desk fancier. I'm being all conservative, but I don't know any reason you wouldn't just do this. And then put the little... I mean, I guess you can't really write on that. Maybe it's a shelf, not a desk. Let's go with shelf. Yeah, beautiful. And then... I think we can kind of use these to help disguise all those edges. Beautiful. And then that could be a lamp place. A place for a lamp. To help with the light in this room. Right? Wow. No, let's not delete that. Hello. We're gonna go candles in here. Since I forgot I was carrying iron. I don't know what this is. Administrative offices? Innkeeper's headquarters? Maybe it's my Yeah, the manager? Possibly? There should definitely be more beams in here. Even if we don't see them from the outside. You would see them from the inside. Oh, that should be a normal one. Yep. The support structure. And then this for sure would be... do we need crossy beams on this? I don't think you need the cross beams on that one. Is this the large beam? It is. Go to your home. Nice. And it's nighttime, which means we should probably sleep. Yeah, management offices. That's exactly right. So we should probably have more wall that goes up. And I should figure out where the roof actually needs to end. Up here on the next floor, where it's super dark. You know what it's time for? It's time for a bed in one of the rooms. Oops. So that Winnie can sleep. What do you think? Would they have made like... I think there'd be multiple beds in a room. Because pirates would be used to bunking together. Like, I think you'd have 2 room bunks, right? Oh, you need a roof, huh? Rude. Fine, be that way. Let's put beds down here. Be like a bed in this corner. And one kind of... Oh, okay. Well, there'd be a bed here. I ran out of grass, I think, because the roof takes the grass. Do we have a window so we can see daylight? Yes, we do. Beautiful. The dawn has come. Okay, let's just wrap this up. And then we're going to do something similar on the other side. So there do not need to be... Can we find a wall piece that fits there? Are you? Yes, that's perfect, but you need to be clay. Thank you. And then what do we do here? I don't even know. Leave it blank, probably. No one's gonna be up on this roof, right? But it's gonna bother the crap out of me if it sticks up, I think. So how do I make a snap point to stick a roof piece to? We turn off snapping. And we stick one of you here, and then we turn snapping back on. Then we run a little rail, and then we go back and get the wall. And now it'll overlap and snap to that piece that we just made, and no one will ever know. Ish. And then while we're up here, let's put our beams on the side of this roof. That is not the right angle. There we go. So, and so, and so. And so, and so. And if I were cool, I would get up here and do the same thing. So I don't forget. Super slopey. Oops, I don't know where that went. Come back here. There needs to be a word, a new word in the English language for the act of putting down a build piece in a video game and it snapping somewhere completely unexpected and it taking you weeks to find it. Okay, do we need... What if we set the roof? How am I supposed to do this? I don't know. Hold on, I had a thought. We're gonna use the magic of this game's ability to overlap as she falls off the roof. Yep. This is actually the reason I built those doors and that staircase. So I can get back up here. Okay, I'm gonna try to snap. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete these. Like that. I'm gonna leave this angle. I'm going to put you there because you're on the right angle. And then I'm gonna try to snap these roofs to that beam instead. Like there, yep, exactly like that. Beautiful. There we go. Now I can make a wall go straight up there and it's not a roof. I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing for the other one. Do I have... This is like weird Windrose math. So that is in line with the wall. So if I delete the top layer of this roof and run a beam from this point this way, is that... I'm gonna delete this. And then grab our roof piece. Is that close enough? That is pretty dang close. If I do say so myself. And then we can do something similar here. Where you should snap. Nope, you still need a... Oh, that's fine. Will you snap to each other? You will. Beautiful. Let's do a whole piece there. Maybe. No. Okay. Little piece is fine. We don't care. And we should be able to overlap the beam on the outside edge. Yes. There we go. And you'd never know it. Awesome. Awesome. And now they all end at this wall. That was the goal. Roof ending at this wall. And then sealing that up with just overlapping clay. Perfection. Just gonna delete that because we don't care. Because these walls will probably go up from here. Like so. I don't know that for sure, but maybe. Okay, that is a new corner punky piece on the... Yes. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Can I go up so we can see it? And maybe get something really small in my hand instead. There we go. That's good. This needs some... It needs more beams in places. But that is a much better... It's literally the administrative kitchen extension to the building. And I've got the plaster inside out here, but that's fine. Maybe we like it. We like it like that. Let's, maybe just fix a piece or two. I don't mind a couple. There we go. We don't want it to have all the ugly sticks all the time. Oops. I did it again. Did I just put sticks back? I did. 'Cause I couldn't see. I like some. But I really do want smoother plaster. That's cool. Triangles we can't do anything about because they have to go that direction. Is it going to bother me that that window should probably be over there and we should put a... Yes, yes, yes it will. I was trying to go for less symmetry. However, comma. Yeah, that looks way better. It's just... Sometimes it's about moving a window over one block. And then maybe this wall has the... Would be better with a lower cross beam? Nope. How about a narrow one? Nope. Maybe just do something fun like this. And then... You know, for no reason at all, other than it looks cool. I like it. Again with the wrong direction, though. There we go. Nope, no, that one's... That's better. I really wish that corner stood out more. But I don't think I actually want to use a thick beam in that corner. That's it. That's what we're going to do. Oh, I need to fix that hole. See, an unintentional... Because what makes a build look interesting is actually the variations in your roof lines, not the walls. Like, having different walls is what gives it, like, what lets you put variations in. But it's those the three-dimensionality of the roof lines. No, and I'll probably spend hours, like, adding beams to snap points. Just do the corners from now, maybe. And you go to your home. There it is. Something, because every little bit adds interest. Yeah, these wouldn't be sticking out because we lose... Because the door's in the way. Ooh. Okay, and this begs the question, is this actually a room now? I don't think so. I think this is a back porch. Or courtyard? Maybe? This may require more thought than Winnie has available this morning. Let's have a sip of tea. Maybe do something the other side and come back to this later. I don't know. Because I think what's happening, my question is, does this building need to be extended like out to here. The shape to give us room for this staircase. Maybe even there. Like if I did like the, oh, we're out of wood. Let's go get some. And then come back and contemplate. The answer might be yes. But I don't have a why. Use so much wood. Plant fiber. Thank you. It only took 100 plant fiber to do all that roof. It's not bad. Not bad at all. You know what else I think we need? I think we need big lights. How much are these? Oh, they're cheap. Ish. Yeah, this is the question. Does this need to be extended? Wow, that sun is in the wrong place. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna like outline it and look at it and roof it. Like extend the roof out. That wouldn't be bad. Like at least it's not boring. And that would mean getting rid of that bay window. And would the downstairs be stone? I think I would. I think I would extend the stone around this to be at the same level. And then you could also have a couple of windows there. And it's interesting that it's a different level than the other one. Potentially. Go to your home. And then our back door could be here, maybe. I think I'm okay with this. And I think it does what I had wanted this to do. Yeah, and then if we mimicked the beams. Then those are kind of crammed in there, but I don't think that's a problem. And then stairs out here would look like this, I think. Because it's the back door to the hotel. And the walls would just be the clay. And they don't need windows. That doesn't need a brace. However, I don't think we need that anymore. We do need that. And probably... this needs, what were we using here? I think this high. And then we do the same shenanigans, figuring out the triangles and whatnot on this side. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Would there be a window over here? Maybe a wee one. Like a this way one. Do we have any that are a that way one? We can make them. Something like that. And we'll just mimic the cool diamond pattern we had here. Should I put one in the middle? Is that in the middle? I think it is. That's cool. Right? Right. Lovely. Hey, Kirk. How goes it? I have a sad feeling that we're gonna have to lose this palm tree because it's in the middle of the building. Say goodbye. I'm trying to be very careful about removing trees and things. I'd like to use what we can. But that one was in the way, for sure. Where you need to be the big pillars. Yeah. I think I was using the medium ones as a guide. There we go. That's better. We like it? I think we like it. Do we need this? Kind of want to futz with this window a little bit, but I don't think it needs to be on the same level as the other two. I kind of like, is that too close to the stairs to have a window? I don't know. Let's test it and find out. No, I think my problem is I want the windows here. And here. Is that exactly where I had them before? I hope not. If it is, woo. I could like artificially lower them. I think it's the beam across the top that's bothering me. Oh, you know how to fix that? Let's do this. Let's make a let's make a little mini roof over them. Because I think that'll solve. Yeah, I want everywhere there's a beam. Thank you. This is one of those, like, I love doing this. What direction are the beams? There they are. Like, why? Why is there many? Who knows? Who knows why there's a mini roof over this? Maybe there's been a leak in one of the windows, and instead of fixing the window, they just put a little thing over it. I think we need these, right? Yeah. Set up. What else can we do to make that look cool? We could just put roof pieces on it. Hold on. We're gonna see that. I don't think we'll see that, or at least I don't think we'll care. Gonna do that and that. You know what? And then we'll just put an end piece over here. Boop. Let's see how far that sticks into the building. Oh, where's that room? Over here. Oh, it's so dark. Candles to the rescue. Boom. The bay window in this room. So good. I think maybe. Like, do we leave it? It's kind of fun. It kind of implies that this was an addition. No, I think we're gonna have to close it up. I think that'll make me crazy. We shall seal up the hole in the wall. We'll leave it like it was boarded up. I think that's... We have wooden walls, right? It's like mysterious mahogany panel. I don't know. Is that weird? Our poor bar room. It's like, no. I don't want it to be that disastrous. Why is that clay so... You'd never know it was there. Or it had been there. And I think in reality, the building would have been... Like, over time, it really would have been a hodgepodge of construction, right? Like, we built... Maybe the kitchen is the very first building that we built. And then the whole entire hotel grew out of that. Oh, the joys of modding. I can't believe Nexus, like, gates the download behind a subscription. What the actual crap? That needed light. Okay, I don't know what this room is, other than the access room to here. Oh my, where'd my door go? My door went bye-bye. Gotta have a door up there. Pretend that locks. This is, I'm starting to think this is the hotel manager's apartment. Maybe. Some kind of administrative blankety blankety blank. In which case there would be nice furniture. Should we go get some mahogany and furnish this? I really want a nice bed. It's part of the reason we're going to go to the new area today. How am I doing on time? Pretty good. Pretty good. I think we made a definite improvement in the shape of this building. Let's go look at it from a little farther away. Oh yeah, you can already see it. Yeah, that just looks like a part of the building instead of a weird house that was tucked back there. And that helps me with roof design. super slopey at the edges and then coming in a little more. So this is the kitchen we stuck another building on top of. And having it go all the way down, yes, genius. We got it. I'll fill it in and finish the roofing on it. It'll just mimic the stuff that's already there. I like that little window. This side needs just a couple more beams. Like, feel compelled to put the support beams that indicate that clay is a piece. And I'm not gonna bother with this yet because I might cut this off, this corner, like here. And instead extend that wall flat this direction. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. And this is what I struggled with, is I wanted the building to have depth, so we bumped it out around the whole edge, right? Remember? And then I struggled with, oh, now the building has this funky box on top of it that I can't do anything with. Right? So we'll probably take it out maybe this far. And then do something with different roof lines this direction, the same way we did with different roof lines that direction. Yes. Yes, I like it. And I didn't even end up with weird pieces of roof sticking out of my... or walls sticking out of the roof. That's good. That looks like it belongs here. And it makes the tavern freaking huge. And makes sense. Like, it wouldn't just be this big room. There would be a network of different rooms and things to support the administration and running of it. Okay, let's, should we go smack an alligator in the face? We really need a cheat fly feature? Yeah. I want to fly over so bad. Is there a creative mode? I don't even know. Windrose creative mode. Oh, yeah, there's a mod. Also through Nexus mods. It's called the Wii mod. Unlocks all buildings and enables flight. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's via Nexus mods. I might look into that just for the fly feature, right? That would be cool. Like, because, I mean, there's not going to be jetpacks. It's not like my modded Minecraft where we can just get a angel ring or a jetpack. It really is. I think they have absolutely solved the mid to late game grind by giving you the ability to just purchase resources. I love it so much. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, speaking of resources, the thing that I do need... Oh, I have my HUD off the whole time. Is... Let's carry a stack of wood. We need... a bell. And I think I have set all of mine down. Look! This is what I'm talking about. Frickin' Blackbeard crews spawn in here. Look at them. Jerks, get out of my bay.
You're dead.
You're dead! Why are they still? And you can't shoot them because they just respawn infinitely. And I don't think I can do a whole ship full. Sir? I don't even know what happens. Like, there's this guy.
No chance.
Do more come from down below? Yeah, see? Ah! Okay, thanks. I don't know. Eventually, they make their way out. It's very strange. Okay, bell. We're going to look for bells that Winnie can pick up. My problem. I have one here for our copper mine. I thought I picked up all my bells. That's the Buccaneers. I took the one off this island. I have this one here for main base. Previously, former main base. I have this one here for my iron mine. This one is here. Why? Because I hadn't finished doing these quests yet. And it's another iron mine. This one I think I could take. Or is that's just down south. I guess I need to take up... No, that's a good mine because it's got a bonfire in it. This one we can pick up. Okay. I think I put it down because I was working on these quests. So I can probably pick up that one and that one. Bonfire on the end of the dock, or maybe a smallish lighthouse to support a bonfire. Yes. Yeah, there's going to be a lighthouse. I just don't know where it's going yet. I kind of feel like on the hill behind the... I don't know. Or out on that point, right? Like, this is not the only... I want to build out there. I think a lighthouse would go right on that point. And I would probably need a bell so we could fast travel over there. Instead of running around the bay. I don't know. Like, I am in it for the big build. On this one. That's for sure. Okay, let me grab these bells. Because I don't think I need... That's the Blackbeard Ruin, and I finished all the things. Because I've got 10 bells out there right now. Yeah, don't need this one. And then... we'll get the baby boat. I can... leave this one, because it's got my iron mine. This one is because I haven't finished those. But I guess this one can go away. I don't think there's a quest marker over here. That's 2. And I've been farming... One of them I left because it's a Blackbeard camp. That's the second area boss fight, so that's not mine. That's just a whole island I haven't touched. This is the new area where we're going. Where is my farm? Here. I put a marker here. This camp, they all drop rum. So this is where I'm getting the rum for the grog. So that has to stay there. Okay, let's go to the homes. This will be my 10-year Minecraft world, or the equivalent. It might be. I don't know. I suspect they're there might be a point at which they need to wipe worlds. I don't know though. Let's put Brigadoon there. Let's get that off of there, but leave the bell and some things. Make sure I have a bunch of food.
Troubling symptom.
I think I'm gonna leave my money here. Like a smart person. Of course, you made an extra platter. And if I'm super cool, I will take a metric ton of bullets and gunpowder. Right? At least enough to cover the bullets that I'm holding. And, real quick, we can admire the ship. I'm going to do a quick AFK. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, I have a third of a cup of tea left. Yeah, hopefully the world file is easy to save. It's true. Very true. Okay, I think I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. I already have a bell down there.
Captain at the helm.
All of this. And this is the next quest, Sacrificial Lamb. And this, Forgotten Relics. Search the priestess's chamber. But I really am just interested in... Let's see what resources and creatures are there. This is like our first walk into the foothills, right? And I think I want to set my revival point here. Hello. Tarwood trees. Ooh, we got new stuff. We need tarred wood for the next, for our frigate. Swamp. Yes, it is a swamp. Let me tell you how much I'm not looking forward to this. I appreciate them being fans of Valheim, but really, nobody likes swamps. And I hope the tarwood trees respawn. I would like to find a crocodile and test our metal. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, what are you? I forgot to eat. I forgot to eat. I'll be right with you, sir. Oops. Stop walking around in the swamp with no additional HP. Like an idiot. Hi. Hi. Can I shoot you in the head? Yes. Wow. They are... It looks like resistant to pierce. Hello. Smack me again. Oh, you're fast. Okay. What'd they drop? Quagmire powder. Oh, we need that, I think. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Is it getting dark? How, game? Really? I don't want it to be dark. I love that this stuff glows. Cocoa plum. Fireflies. Oh, there's stings. Okay, we're gonna go sleep, but I'm gonna grab a bunch of this tarwood since it seems to be relatively safe. And we're gonna look at the frigate requirements. I think we need like 40 tarwood beams and 40 tarwood cloth or something like that. And I'm curious about how many of what it's going to take to do that. So what have I picked up? 50 from that few handful of trees? That's not bad at all. Please tell me these respawn too. And that was some kind of swampy creature-y thing. Oh. And are we talking high level? No, it's still level 2 beach things, which is interesting. Hi. I do like that the wood is ubiquitous, like, and I think that is the new metal. Do we just go do it? I'm scared. I see a lot of things. Yep, there's a lot of you. Level 12. Whoop! Okay, they're just a little bit faster than... They are definitely resistant to pierce. Like, I'm so glad I have bleed. Look at that movement. Slowly bleed to death. Thanks. And they drop more of the quagmire powder. Okay. I think I'm very glad I waited this long, because I got really, really comfortable with combat in the foothills. And so I feel comfortable even with things that are out leveling me. Yep, there it is. Metal pieces. Ancient scraps. Ooh. And I'm gonna assume that these respawn. So let's do markers. You know what? Let's make you a... Oh, there's no pickaxe? Rude. Metal. It's fine. Okay, well. Not as bad as I was thinking. Cool, let's go. You've played enough games where nasty critters are in the swamps, and Gray says Valheim swamps are the worst. They are. Like, I'm very comfortable in them now. But that doesn't mean that I still... Like, you can get overwhelmed so quickly. Completely and utterly decimated. Crocodile! It's our first croc. Okay. Hi. Oh. Come here, buddy. You're gonna be my new rug. Thanks. Nice. Okay. We are appropriately leveled for this area. I am... Because we need all this stuff to level our gear up to the next level. That's my primary concern. Just like sneak into the Valheim swamps, getting your iron, careening out of there. How many did we get? 2. Wow. Okay. 6 metal. I don't care about the... I mean, I say that. Let me just take all this crap. How much, I have room for a lot more tar. Let's do that. That's my fist. Try that again. Even when you're over geared, it's just a slog to move through. Well, yeah, and it affects your rested buff because it's always wet, right? So your stamina's down. Like I carry poison pots and stamina pots and everything, and it's still just a whip. I get to where I just I set down a portal everywhere I go, and throw all the metal in chests. Do all my mining and make paths through the swamps and then load it all in a cart after lighting everything up and finally take it out of there. I've never played Valheim with mods. Like, I've always boated my metal. I've never portaled my metal. I think for my 1.0 run, I want to do it. We'll do it as long as I can in pure vanilla. I might tweak the settings, like up resources and stuff like that. I've only ever played vanilla Valheim. I kind of need another alligator. But my pockets are very full. What are you? Wood. I only have 4 of the quagmire powder. Okay, this must have unlocked a bunch of stuff. So let's... Oh god, I thought that was a Blackbeard ship. It's my ship because I have the Blackbeard colors. I should change that. Let's go. Empty pockets. Someday I'm gonna move to the new city. Empty pockets and sleep. So there's daylight. That would be very helpful. Okay, metal. I think we need special furnaces to cook that. Is my understanding. And... oh. And let's put fireflies and... crocodile tail. Can we make delicious things from that? Lobster mushrooms. Cocoa plum. Kind of excited about that. What else can we make? New fancy food. Mushroom, cocoa plum, crocodile tail. Spicy swamp juice. Blech. It's only 10 endurance. Our coffee is better. What else? Beans with mushrooms and sweet potatoes. That's 10 vitality. That's not bad. Crocodile and swamp sauce. 5 vitality. I think they need to readjust the food values. Like, if I've got crocodile meat, that should be worth more than 5 vitality. Am I wrong? I don't know. Swamp pie. 20 precision. Oh my god, I gotta go get more sugar. What do I need? Mysterious spice. Found in swamps. Nobody knows the source of its preparation. Banana nut muffins! Okay, our goal is swamp pie because that's 20 precision. Cocoa plum pie, 5 precision. Tangy nut roll, 5 precision. That's cool. Oh, and we need the... let's look and see if we got more station upgrades. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I have all this. Supply rack. Yeah, let's do it. How cool is that? Just set it down there. Nice. So now I can make all the things. Level 2 Stacy, yeah. Okay, I'm back to needing peppers. 10 endurance. Nope, wait. Where's that? Swamp pie. The cane sugar comes from ancient ruins. Maybe there'll be a lot more of those dropping. The tension of boating home a load of ore and trying to not let a storm or a sea person sink your ship. It is one of the best parts of the game. I am 100% with you. Like, the feeling when you get to your home port safely with all of your frickin' iron, like an entire large boat full of iron. Or silver or whatever. Like... I think my favorite part is filling a cart with silver in the mountains and then kamikazing that thing off the side, like down to the water, and praying that the cart stays together long enough to get to the boat. Even when you mod and add portal mods that require you to use metal tiers to craft better portals, you can just move the lower tiers of items. Oh, never the ones you're actively searching to add. I hear you. Okay. Hey, I still think I'm going to do vanilla my first run through. I think that I agree. 100%. That is such a huge part of the game. And I have gotten to the plains and I'm very comfortable in the plains. I have barely been in the Mistlands. I have never been in the Ashlands, and I'm very much looking forward to the Great North. Like, I think my goal for that playthrough will be to build the main base in the Great North, but we'll see how that goes. It'll probably be in the plains. Okay, what else did we learn to make? We got an upgrade at our armor rack. Materials rack needs 15 crocodile hide pieces. That's okay, we can do that. Bellows needs 5 hewn stone. Ooh, how do we do that? Our jewelry upgrade, we need mire metal ingots. Okay, we'll figure out how to make those. Oh look, new furnace, here it is. Large smelting furnace. We need 20 hewn stone and clay. Okay, I'll bet hewn stone is a workbench. potentially. We can improve our backpack. Oh, we have a bow, so we can make a quartermaster backpack. I just need 3 more crocodile hide. We're doing it. Okay, hewn stone. Here we go. Does that mean I have new building pieces I can make? What is this one? Hewn stone, marma. Oh, I need the furnace. Where are you? This thing and clay. I can do it. I think all of my clay is at Plunder Bay. Like all of it, every piece. I'm so excited about progress here. Bring some clay back. I know I was gonna sleep, but we're in well-lit places right now. Should I put... Ugh. I feel like I should put this at the new base, but I'm not ready to move yet. Let's just stick it here for now. How big are... Oh, you big boy. Big boy furnace. Oh, and it's got the Valheim thing where you put it in... It's got the little... I bet you still have to open it to get stuff, but it's got the insert the chute and the out from the side and the fuel from the side. It's so cool. Oh, look. Okay, this is how we make it. Make all the things. You need 2 ancient scrap and 1 quagmire powder. So you have to kill the enemies. Oh, I can make all the things in here. Oh, it's just an improved version of the furnace. Okay, I can get rid of my other baby furnaces. That's cool. Don't need you anymore. We'll cook these 4 ingots and I'll move this over. I have a feeling that we still need a ton of this. I try to make... Every time I'm in base, I run a cycle of charcoal and ash. So don't ever... I have a feeling we're going to go through gunpowder like there's no tomorrow, too. Go to your home. But give me that. Thank you. Let me put some clay in here. I think you normally live here. Dirt, rope, rock. It's good. Okay, what am I going to do with this tar? I feel like you're a wood product. You can go in a wood chest. Things to sell. It's working on the last one. I have 3 mire metal ingots. New build elements. Oh, I love that it tells you. Jewelry upgrade. Oh, I have to make the workbench upgrade to make the new backpack. That makes sense. And we can make tarred fabric and tarred planks. And where do we do that? Because that's the upgrade. I already own the blueprint for the frigate. If I go to shipyard, when we go to the Blackbeard frigate, we can do the timber. 80 tarred planks and 80 tarred fabric. Holy crap. 50 shipwrights tools, 300 nails. We're gonna work on that timber. I think we need to order hardwood to make that much timber. How much timber? I think we want to use the Blackbeard. I don't know. The Blackbeard frigate lets us use 36-pound guns. We're in a Blackbeard brig right now. With 20 upgraded 24 pounders. And it goes fast, 22. With a tiny cargo. This one only goes 20, but we can put 2 different batteries. We can use our upgraded 24 pounders and build 36 pounders. I don't think I need the armor of the brethren. I think I'd rather have the speed. Yep. Okay, let's see if we can do 160 timber. And how do we do tarred fabric? Ah, tarred fabric. 1 linen per tar. Craft, baby, go. I suspect that's the only... No, we need tarred lumber, so we need tar for other things. What is tarred lumber? Tarred planks. Oh, it's planks. Nice. I knew there was a reason I've been hoarding them. Okay, we are... have plenty of planks. Just need more tar. Let's see if I can make the backpack upgrade. I don't think I can make it yet. Hold on. Quartermaster requires a level 3 station. This is a level 3 workbench. Oh, I need more crocodile hide. Tarred fabric and master tools to upgrade our gear. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I need a level 3 station. Hold on. What's our armorer upgrade? We need this. More crocodile. Okay, so crocodile hide and the metal. Lots of crocodile, lots of crocodile. 20 mire metal ingots to upgrade our weapons. And our ship stuff. Only need 5 to upgrade the jewelry. That might be worth it. But I bet we need mire metal to actually upgrade the pieces. Like... Oh, I need a level 2 station. I can ascend both my pieces of jewelry. We have all the materials for that. Just need the upgraded bench. Okay. We need the crocodiles. Need the crocodiles. Let's make some bandages. And go to sleep. And go find some crocodiles. Crocodoodles. For your noodles. Chop a tail so you can sail. And get some loot by the oodles. I don't know what any of that means. Winnie maybe had caffeine today. Just saying. Okay, and maybe finish this quest while we're here too, since I think we gotta go invade something. Where is it? Straight ahead. Follow the yellow brick road. Huh. Sir, you're in the wrong place. I don't like the swamp. Nobody likes the swamp. Hi, puppy. What are you doing? Almost. I think a lot of this is going to be about, can I see it before it bites me? I'm not sure I'm a fan of that kind of environment. Really. Hi. I need you to make metal. And I think I need to get really good at fighting you. Thank you. Oh god, I almost stepped on him. Hi! Oh, I can't. I have to dodge that. Wow. Oh, that reach though. Owita. Okay. That is not zesty. I'll heal up a little with that. Trying to make my way towards that thing. How many enemies are here? All my food's about to run out because I was derping around at the house. Oh, hi. Headshot's good. Smack. Oh, oh, I can't. Oh no! Oh no! I've been eaten. That bleed though, wow. Okay. 0 of 2 somethings. Oh boy. Many bros. This is like, lots of sailors. Ouchie. Oh, y'all travel with that. At least the whole thing didn't come at me. Healer. I'm sure there are other dudes in here. Oh! Where are you? I missed? Like, a missing thing? Where'd your... Ah! No! Bad! No! Very bad! It's just not cool. Oh, I see you. I see you. Miss, stupid. So did I. Nope. Okay. It's dodgeable. Like a bullet. Where's your head? Inquiring minds need to know. There it is. Top of the mask? Yeah, top of the mask. Okay, well, lots of gunpowder, lots of bullets. Oh dear. Plague crocodile. Ugh. Let's get some... Hi. Okay, you do have a crit spot. I really probably don't want to mess with you, like, close up. I'm just saying. Yep, I think that's the best way to deal with you. Oh, plague wood, are you kidding me? There better be a better way to get that. Oh! I hear creepy crawlies. What are you? Oh, tarwood tree. Okay, there's a glittery chest up there. Kirk says you need coffee and I gotta feed the hounds. That sounds like a plan. Okay, the sounds are not great. Clay tablet. This godforsaken place lies abandoned. The air reeks of rot and ash. Amid the dreary ruins, only a stone stele with a clay tablet marked with an inscription appears intact. Inspect the tablet. There are no drawings or patterns on it, just uneven shallow lines that form symbols. It seems whoever left them didn't have the strength to press into the soft clay. The tablet falls as soon as I touch it. By some miracle, I catch it. Maybe John can make sense of what's written here. Okay, so that's a relic. But I still haven't gotten the two things that are here. Which means some kind of chesticles, which are in here. Hello, Bueller. I don't like it. Okay, there's dudes over there. Oh, moss dudes. Can we, Hi! Oh, shit! Oh, okay. My bad. Just kidding. Hi! Out of stamina. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade our weapon, I think. Oops. I thought you were dead. Not so much. Okay. I am back with you, sir. Rounded walls and roofs. Ooh. And a bunch of quagmire powder. Okay, those are the only 2 items. I would love to find another little pavilion with metal. It's a crocodile. More crocodiles. Hi. Oh, you're a 1-star. Mistakes have been made. Maybe. Well, they're going around. Guess what that means? You're all 1-stars? Can you follow me down here? I didn't think so. Hi. I'm probably trapping myself here. Meow. It's Crocodile Rodeo. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I have no desire to use a sword with a 1-star. I hear him behind me. Ah! No, bad lizard, no cookie. Bloop. Oh yeah. Hi. We're all going down to the Crocodile Rodeo. Wow, the 1-star, not cool. I need your skin. Oops. Who's gonna be first? It's like Duck Hunt. 1. Where's your friend? Oh! Right there. Hi. Whee! Nice. Okay. I feel like there's one more. Who didn't come back down. Level up! I noticed an image of a priest and the strange markings adorning the altar stone, but I can't grasp their meaning. Oh, a special item is required to decipher this. Okay. This is... Need special item, question mark. Thing. Where did the other crocodile go? Or better yet, his drops. Oh, there you are. I knew you were over here. Come here, buddy. Okay, we got 14. Oh! Don't run away from me. Jerk. I'm having like I'm a great hunter moment. Like I feel like I'm in the African swamps hunting monster crocodiles. Not so bad during the daylight, I don't think. Oops. If I could get a headshot, that'd be great. Thank you. Yep. Arr. Oops. Good. Okay. What do you got? A swing? You have a slow swing, and then you have the jumpy, fast double. Slow. Oh, but that's a double too. Rude. Dadgummit. Yep. Yep. Where? I think I'm missing drops, but maybe not. Oh, they only stacked at 10. That's gonna be a thing. Sacrificial altar, sacrificial altar. I guess let's go see what those are. How are my pockets? Pretty bad. Ooh, crocodile head. Nice. Wait, I actually want that. I don't need the crab leg. Tainted bile. Nice. Yeah, let's go south. How am I doing on... Okay on ammunition. I hear a crocodile. There you are. Oops. I did not get that reloaded. Where is my passive reload? Oh, it's a little close. Oh, play crocodile. Let's get some distance on you, my friend. I missed. Oh dear. How am I missing you? There it is. Oh, did you have to go around? Ooh. Nope. Oh, thank you. You seem very angry, sir. Very angry. Where's your friend, sir? Where did he go? Crocodile. Oh, there you are. Hi. I missed. Probably should not be letting a crocodile chase me through water. Come on, bro. Tainted bile. They're kind of invisible. Ooh, money, money. Da, 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 da. Special item. Okay, there's another one over here, too. I better be able to make cool lamps with the fireflies, that's all I'm going to say. Oh my god, I just walked over him. Oh, hello, friend. How do you do? I would like your buddy's stuff. But this one's also full of crocodiles. Why, yes. How many? Oh dear God. You are a 2-star. Not sure I'm a fan. Running would be good. Uh-oh. Hi! Just kidding. That's one down. Oh no, nobody invited you to this party, sir. Oh my god. Really? Okay, there's another 2-star somewhere. Where did you go? Dundee. Is that everybody? Special item. Okay, I probably need to go back and talk to Dr. Galen. What do we got? We got 30 hide. That is a good... These islands are huge. Let's get a bunch more tar wood. Oh, my rested buff is gone. That's a problem. Nope, don't put in the water. That is a bad problem. Let's fix that. Heard you. Where are you? Empty pocketos. Yay for progress! Lorraine, how's it going? The game looks super cool. Does it run okay? The hair really gives alloy. Yes, it runs fantastic. Like for the size of this game,
I've seen this
and
pattern
I have a
before.
huge build on Plunder Bay, like tens of thousands of pieces being used, and I've had 0 issues with lag. Now, to be fair, I have a very beast of a computer, like a 4090 GPU, 32 gigs of RAM. Okay, let me see. Stab the dagger, spill blood in the sacred grove, and hear the voice of the gods. He's reading the tablet. I recognize some of the symbols and can decipher others, but many remain a complete mystery. Sounds like a summoning ritual. The priest has performed it again and again without success. It's not the whole text. We need more tablets. Once we decipher them, we'll know where the obol is hidden. Do you know the Senkamati language? A local showed me a few of their symbols once. It's easy enough to pick up. What else do you know about the wood plague? Pestis arborum devours living bodies like a parasite. Yet it also gives them new life. Twisted and grotesque, but life nonetheless. I don't know whether this plague is the work of some ancient god or demon or just a myth people tell themselves. How do you protect yourself from the plague? Some priests swear prayer, fasting, and paid absolution will ward off curses. But they don't guarantee anything, of course. I've got nothing to offer. If anyone knows how to protect themselves, it's the Senkamati. Okay. Questing updated. Let's put... I need to go back and get more trees. Let's see if we can make a bigger bag yet. Tainted bile can go in there. Crocodile head. And a bunch of stuff for... That's seeds. Oh no, I don't want you to take all my food things. What do we do with quagmire powder? I guess goes in metal since you need it to make the metal. Makes the most sense. Let's cook up some more.
idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds.
Let me
By their own captains.
we'll put our little... What do you need? Hewn stone. I think we just need one of these right now. Okay, Essence Arborum. We cook the plague wood. And it must turn into something fancy. I guess we'll see. Oh, harvested from trees in plague-infested places. Okay, so we should be able to get that from something. Rightio. Herbies. Things that are money. I love more gold. Oops, that should go in the fancy metal chest. Probably should put you in the fancy metal chest. You're just gonna make this, right? Yeah, mire metal. Good. Mire metal. Okay. I need to make the upgrade for the workbench, I think. Right? No. Quartermaster backpack. Done. Boom. What's our... Oh, look at that storage. Kirk says if you forgot I had a 4090, you kind of hate me. I had a 4090 because remember I did the computer build right when they came out, and he's like, if you'll wait an extra 3 weeks, we can get you a 4090 instead of a 4080. You're trying to rush all your normal morning stuff to prep for infusion. Have you mentioned you hate Thursdays? Aw, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, somewhere in the swamp should be like plaguey trees. That's my understanding. So far so good. I would like to upgrade our gear for realsies. Oh no, I'm out of cane sugar. Crap. I can't make my coffee. Oh, I can only find it in ancient ruins. I think I have to go farm ruins in the foothills. There's gotta be a better way to do that. Let's do a little gardening. A little night gardening. All the flax. I keep collecting flax in the wild so that I have millions of seeds. But I want to plant the blueberries. Let's see. Farming these cocoa plums. Oh, I only have one. Well, there you go. One berry seed. What else? Nothing else new. I guess we'll do flax. All flax all the time. It's amazing how much fabric you go through, especially as we're about to upgrade things. I've been hoarding the linen. Like just making crazy amounts of it. Lorraine says, your computer's pretty wimpy, unfortunately. It runs Oh, it runs Vintage Story and modded Minecraft mediocre. Okay. You're a big fan of Horizon Zero Dawn. You know, I own that and haven't played it. And I feel like I'm missing out. We have one of my friends who plays, has a mediocre computer, like not very fancy. And she has only had issues when we've tried to share worlds over LAN. She's not having any lag or issues running single player. Because at its heart, it is like there is co-op, and there are small servers, like you can set up a server for up to 8, maybe 10 people. But it is designed to be a single player experience. Right, so it runs a client side on your machine. Should I do some peppers too? Because we can. There we go. Never hurts to plant some stuff. Okay, let's turn this into linen. And I'll put my linen over here. Somehow I ended up with an extra bandage. Peppers. Uh-oh. There's no room. I need the kitchen. I'm gonna have to figure out maybe the kitchen in the hotel is where I'll make all of the food. Possibly. And then I can use all of these, the hotel, the tavern. And then I can use all the upgrades as decoration in there. Because that includes the pot rack, and this little thing, and this little thing, and that little thing. Okay, let's get the metal out of here. How are you doing? Essence Arborum. That's new. An embodied curse. Smelted from plague wood in a large smelting furnace. Okay, what does that do for me? An enchanting table. What? Allows me to enchant materials. Oh, we're doing that. What does that even mean? Carved stone. Here we come. Hewn stone, pardon me. Enchanted table. Okay. Just gonna stick it down here because... Ingot Arboretum. I can make an ingot from... Oh, from Mire Metal. Well, let's... Sure. Then what? Is that where... What's the jewelry upgrade? Oh, and we got new plans. Rounded walls and roofs. Rounded log floor, clay wall, reed roof. Oh my god. Oh, we leveled up. I forgot. I think we're gonna put all of it into health. And then we get 1 talent point while aiming. Get a 3% bonus damage every 2 seconds. Stacking 5% damage bonus as long as I don't miss. Killing an enemy, 15% reload. Nope. Shots penetrate enemies. After penetrating enemies, bullets deal 50% less damage. 4% bonus damage at close range. Improves active reload speed by 10%. We want... I feel like stacking bonus damage. I'm not having any issues with... I'm not having any issues with reloading. Dash and jump consume 15% less stamina. More effective in converting temporal health? No. I think we want Bullet Storm. Let's try that. Consecutive ranged hits without missing grant a stacking 5% damage bonus. Capped at 4 hits. So I can get a 20% damage bonus by not missing, which right now seems important. Do we want weapon upgrade or armor upgrade? I think we really want... weapon. But I need 20 mire metal ingots to do it. Merd. We can upgrade our jewelry bench. Let's do that. And then I can ascend... both of my jewelry pieces. So I have an increased rain damage of 8% and 15 endurance without any food. Building element. Pardon me, big sneeze. And we opened up a Swamp Hunter. So once we get 30 crocodiles down, we can hang a trophy. Once we get 200, we have a cheerful crocodile statue. It's pretty great. Okay, forgotten relics. We need to collect Senkamati tablets. So we need more. And I need to go do this. It's character level 8. Sacrificial lamb. Find the witness on the ship. Do 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 do. What do I need to upgrade? Armor. Armor and clothes needs a material rack. That we can do. It's getting very crowded in here. It's too bad I can't set you. Oh, maybe. Okay, it just has to be in the campfire. I'll put it upstairs, maybe. Yeah. There we go. That should... Okay. Yes! Upgrade. I need tarred fabric, which we're making. Nice. Beautiful. Like, let's upgrade what we can upgrade. Um... 300 defense. Confirm. It's currently level 11. Doublet. Pant. Glove. Boot. So all of our gear except for our hat is level 12 now. Precision. And I put a bunch in vitality, so when I eat my vitality food, what do I get? Feels like the same. 1071. Okay, that's 50 more health than I had. That's not bad. Critical damage 30%, range damage 33%. That is not too shabby. We have a ridiculous amount of endurance and vitality. Like, I probably want to put that into mastery or agility. Everything except vitality has a soft cap of 20. That means that there's diminishing returns. Okay. The cheerful statues right out of Peter Pan, isn't it? It's TikTok. All hands, this is the captain. Prepare for a rabbit hole, right? I mean, okay. You enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn, Lorraine? But you definitely sat down and played on console. You thought the controller layout was perfect. Ah, cool. Ken Barbie. They made it more difficult in multiplayer? Like, bullet sponged it? When you have more than one person? Or are the actual mechanics different? Like the battle, I guess, like the combat mechanics. And are you playing on regular? I'm so nosy. Also, like, if you're playing multiplayer, who set the difficulty for the world you're playing in? They didn't put it on hardest, did they? Like, you might be playing in a world where somebody set it harder. Okay, I've got 32 tarred planks. I need a lot more tarred fabric. I need some rope. I need to buy 50 shipwrights tools. Can we afford that? I don't know. Let's go sell some of our goodies. No, I'm getting distracted. Brethren of the coast. I think you're over here. It's normal as far as you know? Yeah. The host says it. Damage is ×2 and hit points ×2 for all mobs. Okay, that's just... Pardon me, that's lazy development. Right? Like, shouldn't you have an advantage having multiple people? That's... I think it should be easier. What am I doing? Buying things from you. Yeah, shipwright tools. 50? There. Oh dear, that's a lot. That's 500? Well, at least we'll have them. I'm with you. Then they're gonna need to set the world on easy when you have multiplayer, which is stupid. Well, and I think that's what early access and feedback is about, right?
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
Like, that's definitely something I would leave as a feedback. Like, why would you change the difficulty with multiple people? Yo no comprende.
Trust is fragile as glass.
That almost made up for... Where'd I get 2 guinea? Unclear. The thing is, you started your own solo world, and it's super easy. Oh, because you've been playing. Yeah. I guess they don't want to make it a cakewalk with multiple players. I understand. Yeah, but 2 times is just too much. I'm with you. Like, I think a 30 or 40% increase. I would even take a 1.5. With 2 people, a 1.5 is reasonable. But don't, like, give us a little bit of advantage for having friends that want to play with us. Right? Maybe I'm crazy. What is this? This is collect tablets. Okay, that's far away. I'm gonna go back and get a bunch of tar and some more metal. We're working on upgrading our gear with resources. I think that's probably the most important direction. So I need a metric ton of tar. Fun stuff. And I am guessing, I'm just assuming the metal respawns like copper and iron do. Let's go find more metal. And crocodiles. Trying to drop logs on dodos. I'm very disappointed that that does not de-dodo a dodo. Just saying. Okay, that didn't take long at all, and I've got 76 tar. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Surprised the little metal nodes aren't marked on the map, but I guess they aren't. Only the big mines are marked for the iron as well. Give me some tar. Oh, I never looked at our round walls. Floors and walls. Look at that. I can make a circle now. That's cool. What else? round clay wall. Oh, we're making a tower on the tavern. Is that it? Is that the only thing it unlocked? Oh, roofs to match. Okay, cool. Pillars and beams. I'm gonna need some round windows and doors, game. Hello? Just saying. Okay, that's cool though. We're collecting Triton horns because you need 5 of these suckers to make the shell decorations. I feel like it should be less. This is another like recipe requirement. I don't like because they don't respawn on the beaches as far as I'm aware. I think it should be more like 2. 2 or 3. 3 would be fine. 5 is too much. 5 is too much. Okay, the little trees, easy to smack, but only drop a handful. Big tree is better. Well, you know what I didn't do is put, I did not replenish my ammo. That is bad, because we will die. Let's go get that. Get some more ammo. Doom, 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 doom. See, that's enough for 1 decoration. That's too little. Too little. Too late. Well, they do have a lot of wood in them, so I won't complain about that. All the foods. Yeah. Okay, give me bullets. I definitely think we should have how am I doing on iron? Might have to do an iron run. Oh, no, we're great. We're so good. Let's go back and shoot some more gators. Okay, let's go. Okay, can't interpret the tablets without going over here to do this thing, but... And this is the sacrificial lamb quest. Find the witness on the ship. But I had problems dealing with level 12 freighters. That's why I wanted to see if we could gather the resources to upgrade this ship. This is just like looking for metal things in the swamps. Oh, hi, crookies, crookie cooks. did I get the drops from the other crocodile? I think so. Yeah, 2 tails. There's another question mark out here. I feel like my head's on a swivel. Really? Miss, stupid. Oops. Okay, he did miss that time. I can't see you. Out here in the Momrath's Grove. What do we think? Plague people or crocodiles? I'm gonna go with crocodiles. Look at them. Right in the crocodile butt. Oopsie daisy. Phew. A little close. Little bit close. Oh, farm soil. And leeks. Oh God, hi. It's excited about new plants. Oh dear. New plants and more soil. Okay, 3 things we can grab. Stop rolling. Super annoying. Lorraine says, you broke an arm off your glasses trying to get your inhaler out of your purse. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. This is like your reading glasses? Like, have to be able to see with them glasses? For anybody who missed it, this is how you get farm soil so you can grow stuff. You find it on the outside edges of ruins. It's one of the best sounds in the game, the slurpy wet dirt sound. Sounds like a wet head of romaine lettuce in a sink. Ah! Oh, hi! Okay. No stamina. Running! Get hung up on that thing, stupid. Scared me. Jeez Louise. Give me all your bits. Maybe yell? Please. Why is there a creepy sound? There's bugs? Why are there bugs? That's... Look at that. Look at him. Bleh? Oh, gunpowder. Oh, it's like locusts. Bean seeds. Ooh, antler decorations. What? Things with antlers? What can we make now? Ah! Okay, decorative horns. That's cool. And like... Oh, so we have something to use the mountain goat horns for. That's cool. These are like... That's like grave bugs. That's gruesome. Cool, but gruesome. I'm seeing another one in here. You definitely need them pretty bad. Oh, I guess you're banished to balancing them on your face. Oh, no. Beans. Used to grow in beans. Leek seeds. Shrub seeds. Awesome sauce. Okay, I think that's everything that was here. I guess I'll remember that we can get healing herbs. Oh. Oh, and they drop quagmire powder. Okay. Next, I really want more metal game. I don't see another little outpost of metal yet. This is another gardeny one. Oh boy. Hi! Oh my. Whoop! Oh, that's a tree? The tree saved me! You're a plague warrior, huh? I feel like that would be bad to mess with you. Whoop. What do you drop? Good stuff. Really need to upgrade the rapier because it'd be nice to do more base damage. Maybe I need a upgrade of one-hand damage type stuff. Wow, that was a freaking miracle. Hey! Really? Feel like a 1-star. Yeah, you are. Stabby, Stabby McStabberson. I'm a little paranoid. Yeah, there's something in there. What's in there? Another warrior guy? Something's after me. Ah, another thrall. Okay. Nice. Dragon's Breath. A small single-shot blunderbuss that spits a dense cone of flame? Bullets have a 40% chance to deal bonus fire damage. What? I think we should try this out. I bet they're weak to the fire. The Plague Bros. I don't have enough room for this soil. Well, let's at least get a full stack of it, maybe? Can hold 100. Is pretty good. Oh! Something's after me. Oh, hi! Oh, let's try the... Oh! Oh, I like you! Oops, nope. What's our reload on this? Long, probably. Oh, that doesn't suck. Did I just get the pirate equivalent of a sawed-off shotgun? I feel like I did. I feel like that's a thing. Oh, they drop bandages. Okay. That's pretty cool. Give me another crocodile. Game. Pretty sure I need to try that again. Or how about you? This is what I'm curious about. No, could you maybe fire? Yeah, I think they are susceptible to the fire damage. Oh, I have a new toy. I'm not afraid to use it. Oops. Okay, so if we did like this. And then... Oops, I missed that. Yeah. I think that would be very good. Okay, so... Ranged. Very, very viable build. Like... Do it. These swamps are kind of fun, like compared to Valheim, these are like a walk in the park. Welcome back, Kirk. Oh, my food wore out. Okay, I'm gonna go empty pockets. And then we'll come back to this side of the island. But it's fine. I love that it's a big red notice in your screen that says your inventory is full. Why, yes. Yes, it is. Got gold. We got butterflies. Got seeds. Gotta plant beans. I don't know what that's about. Oh, we got the mysterious spice. And tears of sorrow. An incredibly clear liquid with no taste or smell. It's an alchemical ingredient. Huh. Okay, beans and leeks. Uh-oh, my garden is full. Okay, we'll plant those later. And these get sold. Did pretty good on the bullet front. I don't know why I always feel like I'm low on gunpowder. Oh, you can make arborum bullets? Yeah, no thanks. I bet those leave a mark. Okay. Let's take this. What else do I do with this? Arborum. I have nothing to ascend. Upgrade. We can do our hat. And let's do... I'm gonna need to go buy sewing kits. But our pants and shirt are level 13. That's good. Everything else is 12. Weapon. Can I upgrade the weapon yet? I need Mire Metal. I need a higher level station. What's the weapon upgrade? Tamales. We can make a tamales. Taco. Gazpacho 20 agility. What? That's amazing. Okay. I don't really know what to do with that purple ingot yet. We shall save it. And we shall continue our quest to gradually build up the materials to make a frigate. So I need another 48 tarred planks. Tarred planks. 48. Amazing. Now I need more timber than I can count. And I think all of my hardwood and stuff is, yeah. Let's grab our money. Because I think timber needs hardwood, right? Am I right? Let's make sure. Timber is, yes, hardwood. We need so much of it.
Everything's for
Go to
sale
this
somewhere.
friend and say, could you please give us 10 stacks of hardwood? Thank you very much. And I appreciate the regular wood. The regular. Yeah. Still have some. I need more tarred fabric for sure. I have one piece. Give me that linen. least you don't need tannin to make it. Go 100 tarred fabric. Nice. And then what was the upgrade? To upgrade weapons, we need personal weapons. I need 20 mire metal. 15 crocodile, 5 hewn stone. Let me just make a bunch of the hewn stone so I don't have to keep doing this. Let's see. It's like 100. Nice. And put it in a barrel. And then I've not found any more mire metal. We have 1. Well, we have 5. Ugh. That one's gonna take a while. But that's definitely the next most important thing, is to upgrade our gear, our actual weapons. What can I send it? I could ascend it. It's only a level C though. Increases the chance of that extra damage though. Definitely. Definitely. Like my pirate shotgun. It's crazy. Yeah, we had a glasses week too. Physics has been shopping for new glasses. And found some yesterday that she loves. Oh, my ship is not even here. Brigadoon. Thank you. Let's get the bell out of there. Okay, we have the planks, we have the iron. We have the tarred planks. We're about to have the tarred fabric. I think with that next order of... If I went and got hardwood from... I need 80 rope and another 215 nails. Goodness. Oh, crap. Well, we have plenty of nails. Booger. Well, that's not that bad. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What else did I need? Rope. God bless. Oh, 5 at a time. I needed like 100 rope, right? Or something. Okay, I have everything but the timber and the fabric. Wow. Wow. Let's just go get the hardwood I have. It's like limping a car home. Oh my god, yes. Broken glasses. Or the old prescription. Here we go. Let's just see how much I can make. I think we're missing at least 100. Oh, I need a higher level station. Okay, let's take it with us then. I brought it here for furniture. That's why I was ordering it. However, we've already built most of the stuff in the tavern. Make 100? Where does that leave us? How short are we? We have 132. I need 28 timber. Oh my god. Blackbeard frigate. Just waiting on tarred fabric. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. It's a little slow. It's a wee bit slow. Okay, well, we have the materials. So what I may do is... build it between now and Saturday. Oops. You're full up because... you should be fancy wood only. Yes. That's amazing. This felt so far away. But it turns out the swamp is not... it's scary. But it's not as... sorry, I can't keep numbers in my brain today. Not as bad as I anticipated. And I need something to replace the coffee. Do I have enough to make any of the new stuff? I can make spicy swamp. Doesn't do me any good. I want that pie. Swamp pie. I need to go find... oh, it takes 2 mysterious spice. I mean, I guess like with everything else, we'll be rolling in the ingredients at some point. I need cane sugar. I need a more reliable source of cane sugar. Like, I found my reliable source of rum for the grog for the ship, which we should probably go farm. Let's sleepy time. Ooh, I just saw the clock. Is that morning? It is. Still raining. That's okay. We're in a rainy environment. I guess. Should we run the grog with this ship and try? Yeah, I'm gonna... I don't think I need all this ammo. Take it down to 2 stacks. Because Winnie can't not have a stack of ammo. And let's go try this sacrificial lamb. Bring the boat. Because it's this gang of ships. I've tried this once before, and I got sunk.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
So we're gonna grog it up and try this one more time. Oh, is that... we need to go... it's that group that we're headed towards, actually.
More sail, more speed.
I can't tell if we just need to try to get it the prancing pony? Do we need to board it? I feel like we need to board it, so I'm gonna jump off the ship and jump on this boat. Yep, that's the plan. And I'm just gonna run. High level repairs. Okay. We did it. What am I looking for? I don't even know. Find the witness on the ship. Ah. Oh, character God, here he is. I've learned all I need. Find the witness among the bodies proves disturbingly easy. He's nailed to the steering wheel. I notice a scrap of paper. Take the letter. Okay. Oh, God. Did I just get on your ship? I'm sorry. I was looking for my ship, person. They look a lot alike. Brigadoon. Oh, my God. You're a little bit... Oh, yeah, we're dead. Okay. That's fine. We'll do the magic. If you didn't know, they can't hit you in your baby ship. Okay, so this... Well, there's a reason it was marked so low. It's really about just jumping off onto that ship, not destroying the ships around you. Meaner, meaner, meaner. Good luck with that. They are very determined. But we're just gonna go over here and hop in our baby ship. Maybe. They were trying to outrun a pirate ship. Okay, he finally effed off. Yay. Boat. And teleport home. Boom. Whew. Okay. And let's resurrect poor Brigadoon. Sorry, girl. Gotcha. Kind of beat up. Thank you so much. Got the coffee. From the physics. What's on me? He's so good. Okay. Children of the New Ark. We're the children of the New Ark. We are the planks in its side. Okay. Dearest Letty, I swear to you I'll be back soon. None of the children of the Ark will ever reach us. Wait for me in Tortuga, dear. We'll go to Boston and start a new life. Now then, the captain is calling for me. He wants me to hide in my cabin because some ship has appeared on the horizon. It must be the governor's people. Ah. You never got the Letty. Ask Letty about the cultists. Okay. Which is where? Over at the people of Tortuga, I think. That's where that is. Oh no. It's in Tortuga. Dirt. Letty. No.
Every mixture remembers its maker.
Who's a Letty?
You ever seen the plagued ones? Oh, bark instead of skin.
Where is this person? On the other side of this building, okay. Aha! We found her.
Who are you? I don't know you.
Easy, Letty. You're Letty, right? I'm not here to hurt you. I just have a few questions about Michael Hardy. Michael! Oh god, he should have been back ages ago. Do you know where he is? What happened? Michael left you a letter. Oh my god! He never should have gone against the Children of the Ark. Never, but he didn't listen. Tell me about the Children of the Ark. Who are they? Fanatics! They believe the end of the world is coming and only the chosen will be saved on the new Ark. Their leader calls himself Noah. After my family died, I couldn't bear being alone, and the Children of the Ark became my refuge. Noah, the way he speaks, he can make you feel needed. Sounds like a classic cult leader. I gave him my humble inheritance, all the money my father left me, and then I learned about the murders. Noah's most loyal followers dispose of anyone who disobeys him, like Michael. He joined recently, but quickly grew disillusioned and kept talking back to Noah. Michael didn't like how Noah treated me. One day I overheard the others planning to get rid of him. I warned Michael and we ran, but Noah, he sent killers after us. At first we were lucky, then Michael made a plan saying I had to wait while he set everything up. Well, now waiting is pointless. He's not coming back. Where can I find them? They have a ship called the New Ark. It usually sails near Tortuga or lies at anchor in the harbor of one of the nearby islands. Thanks for the help, Letty. Please be careful, these people are dangerous. There's no crime they wouldn't commit for Noah. Okay, I'm gonna make a suggestion to the developers that you should reverse the roles in that story. And have, like, Michael should still be the one who perished, but you should have Letty be smart enough to try to get out of the cult. Y'all have some problems with some tropes about
here on sea turtles, did you now?
gender-specific tropes in writing that you might want to take a look at. Just saying. Okay, well that's questing fabulousness. Look at us making progress. The rest of these are still very high level. I think definitely some grinding and leveling up in the new area is called for. The swamps. The swamps. Are my plants grown yet? Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. I'm gonna take some shells back to our building location, Plunder Bay. I'm also gonna look at the map and see, why do I have purple? Iron. Okay, we have iron mines. What is this one? Also iron. Yay, less flags. Less flags. Oh, I meant to bring the crocodile head here. I'm not selling any of my heads anymore because we need them to make the trophies to hang on walls in all the different places.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Thanks for the wood, Remus. Thanks for the green stuff, Romulus. We're gonna need the green stuff for the roofs. The roofs, the roofs. Okay, I think that's the last of the logistic shenanigans. And we did good. We did good on the questing, on beginning to address the tavern builds. Too many flat, square, rectangular walls. Like, I really like the new addition. That's... I want to try to do something similar. Instead of this being so symmetrical, I might flatten this side or maybe put a balcony here instead. Leave this as a big, like, roof this as a starting point. Leave the bump out here, but instead of it looking identical, have it be a porch. Would we put a porch up there? We might. It'd be cool looking. I'm just so pleased with the randomness of this that it's difficult. Yeah, I think something more flowy needs to happen on this side. What do I mean by that? I'm not sure even I know. Also, did you notice I put lights in our little alleys so they don't look so... I stuck at least one torch in every alley, so it wasn't so bleeding dark. How long do I have? Let's think, like 15 minutes. Let's try a little porch revision. I don't think I need anything but clay and wood and maybe some grass. I'll take one stack of rocks just in case, but I think it's mostly wood. Let's try to make the transition from this part of the building around to the front be more in keeping, and I think it means I am going to okay, I'm gonna try something. I realize that I have invested quite a bit. I think I know what's wrong. Okay, all this gotta go away. It's like good writing equals good building. I guess Kirk's gonna laugh at me for tearing it down. I mean, it's like y'all have never met me. If you're new here, you may not know that I am notorious for building something and then looking at it and going, no, I don't like it. And then making it do something else. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm finding that this sticky outy part of this side of the building displeases me. And I'll show you why. We might have to go up in it. Yeah, I can't. There's so many materials. We're in bonfire range, so none of that should despawn. Okay, this is what I want to do. I'm only deleting the upper story because what I do down here is going to impact. There we go. Oh, that's... Yep, okay. You're wondering if the game does lag. It does. Eventually. Okay, if we were cool. I guess I didn't need all the resources that are currently in my pocket. Let me just throw some down. You can't even bring yourself to tear down your first hay hut in Vintage Story. No. I have gotten much better at being able to look at something and say, no, that's not what I want it to look like. And the only way I can get it to look like that is to start over or to take away the piece that I'm unhappy with. When I constructed this, I was using a very sound principle, which was, let's give it some depth by increasing... Oh my god. We have to pick these up one at a time? Is that what's happening? Yes, I think that's exactly what's happening. The stack is very large. There we go. Okay, be careful when destroying large swaths of things. Here's what I want to do. I want this piece to stick out, but I only want it to stick out to the front. So I want the... Let's try this. I think I'm gonna have to do this on the other side too. But we'll see. So let me just make the shape. See, like this, so it's much narrower. And is that... Does that make me happier? Yes, that's much better. Narrower? I think the other side has to do the same thing. So we still have our chonky beams. We just aren't sticking out on all sides. It's just the front pieces. Which means I can probably make these not as tall. How tall do you need to be? Only as tall as the piece next to them. Yeah, I'm gonna tear that one down too. I know that doesn't surprise anybody. Or maybe it does. Oh, can I? There we go. Nope. I'm just getting a sense for the height and the shape. Ah, that's much better. Why does it make me so much happier? Yeah, both sides need to do that. I think I'd be happier with the symmetry. And maybe one side can be a balcony. Okay, then that means that this... Okay, get that one. There we go. Mostly I just want to get the spacing for this. There we go. Can we? Nope. That's fine. Am I right? Yeah, that's much better. So they have, like, they look like they go up instead of being so squat. Yep, yep. Okay. This is like freaking epiphany. Then that means these need to change. And possibly be opposite, where we have little windows instead of big uns. And I'm gonna do those as the deep windows. And then these should be the wider windows. Nope. There'll still be 2. Yeah, I think I do want to do 2 floors. And now that they're narrower, they're not as offensive. I got 1. There we go. Better? Like, it's weird how a simple change makes such a huge difference. I think I will still make big bay windows on here. I liked those. Let's do that. How did I do that? We went mahogany. Did I make them big, or are they just 3? They're just 3Bs. Just 3Bs. What did I do? Just connected him with a rail? Do a little flooring. Oh, there it was. And does that mean that this window is now a single? It does. That's okay. It's the idea. And then the sideways rails would look like, what do we use there? Regular. But brace them with these. Too big. Too long. That's pretty good. It's definitely more in keeping with the whole Tudor thing. X's? Maybe. I really don't know why that looks so much better. Should these be big bay windows? No, but I would like to try to make this. Ew, does that mean this whole side needs to come down? I'm afraid it does. I'm afraid it does. Hold on. When we're re-scoping. Like, that's okay, but then this side is now... Oops. I'm just taking these down so I can see what I've done back here. Like, this needs to go away. Which is crazy talk. After all of this. Well, yeah, the window needs to go. Trying to cut away the piece that doesn't belong. Ooh. How am I doing with actual inventory? Not great. Yep, this whole wall is one wall too wide. Just, that's a feature. Boom. And how did you finally crash Windrose? Well, it's like this. I want to leave the little bump outs I have. And maybe pop some roofs on them. Because they're cool. Maybe. But that requires... giving them a little framework for the roof. And then what kind of roof? Probably this kind. Oh no, on this side I think we would go super slopey. Because we have the room to go up. Yeah, that's fun. That's very fun. So we do the same thing over here. Give the roof a frame. It also means sealing up that underside. And probably... I think I want to use wood instead of clay on the actual sides of the roofing. Primarily because we want different textures on the outside, right? I do. The wood. There we go. And then the sides near it can still be clay. And again with the... Why won't you go there? I bet because there's so much stuff. Oh, you know what? Look, here's storage. Nice. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. First rule of Winnie building. Don't get attached to anything. It's true. He's not lying. Kirk would never leave you wrong. But, would you agree that what we end up with when I do this is always better than what we started with? I like to think so. We're gonna do a balcony here. And maybe even some clever clever little fun things. Can you... Why? Because if I recess a clay wall... I can make a little thing. Hallway bench. Boom. Let's do the same thing over here. Roof. Boom, boom. We want all the roof fabulousness. And then... once again with the wood. And the wood. You can always tell that I'm happy with what I'm doing, that I'd start going really fast. I'm like, yes, this is the thing, the way it should be. I can't get that to snap down there. Oh well. That's pretty cool. Okay, then we just need some pillars to make it nice and neat, and we don't see the edges of the clay walls, which we don't like. Oop. Oop, oop. Got spazzy wall building. There we go. Those are kind of cool. Okay, balcony. Let's see if I can do this. Recessed, even. So... here's what we're gonna do. The actual wall, I think we will center it. Yeah. But I'm gonna put little windows on either side. We will build them. And then we will slap a door. Maybe a fancy door. And by fancy, I mean it has glass above it. And then... oop. Kind of so you can say, oh, there is an outside here. Oh man, I wish I could do 3/4 builds. What can I do with pillars on these corners? And in this. And a beam, and a beam, and a beam, and a beam, and a U, and a U. And then can I... there. Homemade window. Okay, now this is the tricky part. We want... I want the balcony to have a roof that comes down to pillar, but I don't know how far down that's gonna be. And it should be like off of there. So I need triangular, steep triangular clay. That is going to be too low. So we're gonna... we're gonna... do it right here. Because it needs to not look crowded or cramped from far away. Is that too low? I think that's too low. So where? It needs to be at least 3 pillars high before we start sloping upwards. Awkward. And just like on the other side, we're going to start with a really steep slope. And then move to a not so steep. And I think because the scale is smaller over here, we can go ahead. Let's test this. If I put that roof, and then I put this roof, how fast do we get there? It's too fast. 2 steeps, 1 slanted. Ta-da! Oops, somewhere's a wrong one. And then I'm still gonna use the little... Go to your home. Go! Thank you! Nope, go outside. You're almost there. There it is. There it is. And does this one have a trim piece? It does. But you don't need it on that side because there's a wall in the way. And then this wall obviously has a big chonky thing. And that doesn't need that. And then... I think we would have a wall as high as the lowest pillar. Oops. Right? But only halfway. And then it would be like this. Or should it be matchy-matchy? I don't think so. I think this would definitely be structurally the big one. And structurally... this is an outside corner, so I'm kind of tempted to the big one there, too. And then railing. And I think we would make railing. Does it need to be kind of thick in keeping with the building? And if we were cool and Winnie would like you to see something, she would also put lights out here so you could see. And then we would go look at this and see if we were crazy or not. Ta-da! Okay, that's cool. Yes, and it's different and it makes the 2 sides look different. Yes, yes, I still think we need to make those big. Okay. We're doing it. I'm gonna make very shallow, very wide bay windows here. Shallow and wide, shallow and wide. Where? Yeah, right there. And in keeping with the rest of the front, should we have it be at the same level, or should it be just a giant one? I'm having a hard time with scale. I think this one is kind of big. Now, windows. Glass, because we haven't seen much of that. You know, just out of curiosity. That's not bad. Big one with a roof coming down. Or these that we used on the backside. I could get them even. This is Winnie's thinking face. I like the glass. I think it's more in keeping. I think the shishi windows would not be on the front. I mean, we could go really interesting with the round ones. But I kind of want the reflection. I'm looking for the glass reflection to add a different texture to this whole front piece. And the only ones that have glass are here. The alternative is to make a big grid window. Or this one. Probably this way. Oh, those are mahogany though. Really. I might do that on the back wall. But I think out here, because we're using all the piratey windows, let's use the piratey windows. And by piratey, I mean these. Yeah, I just like the glass. I just do. And we can make this a little more substantial. In its structural integrity here. There we go. That's a lot of glass. And then you can put a big light behind it. And then you could make Winnie sleep so everybody could see. Sippy time. Sip my coffee. Kirk, you just started the IV? Okay. You're waiting the nurse to run the drug. Cool. I'm glad I could be just chill building while you're doing your weekly struggle. The necessary, but oh look, it's daytime. It's even more different. I feel like I need little roof caps on those. Maybe they're not connected. Maybe they're roofed. I love the balcony. The balcony makes me happy. It's kind of tucked in. Yeah, that makes the sides look so much better. And it's interesting that different shapes, like those are both the left and the right side are identical number of blocks across. But because we put a big fat roof and pushed it back and the balcony is too deep, it looks low and wide. And this, because we put the bay windows sticking out in a very vertical shape, this looks very tall and narrow. And I think what we want to do, I know what we're going to do. On the right one, we're going to take that up as a tower. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, watch this. Let me get some roof pieces. This is what I was looking for. Ideas about how to make it asymmetrical without making it look know the right word. Don't fall off, Winnie. Can we get up there? I don't know. Nope. Yeah, I can. Thank you. No, I missed. If I made a little ramp up there, I could. Okay. Let me use words and say we're going to make 3 of these. One right on top of each other. And these suckers are gonna go up high. Because we're still mostly green up here, which is great. I do need some wall here. I need up higher. Stairs? Where are my stairs? I need like... There we go. Gotta scaffold up. And you go your home back there. Go. You have 3, and then there's a space, and then there's a window? Okay. Okay, the beams are in my way. This does not want to snap. It says a no snappy. What window are we using? The fancy ones. The classic pirate, I call it. Are they... You know, maybe these need to be turned around the other way. Yep. Yep. Okay. Up they go. Oops, backwards. Is it ridiculous? Maybe. Is it gonna look cool? Also maybe. Where is that? That's right beneath. Also, I'm missing walls in these gaps. That's... We can do that from the inside. I want to get the beams. What did we do? We did the long... The long ones where? Here. Yes, it's pretty... It's crazy tall. But our tavern is ridiculous anyway. Like, why not go... Go big or go home? I can't even get up here either. Roofs are one of the best building ramps, in case that was unclear. Oh, I just need to replace the walls in here. Let's see. Like, I want to leave that. There we go. Oop. Go to your home. Almost. Nope. Really? Nope. Yeah. Oh god, I've trapped myself. I need to completely rethink where the quote-unquote rooms are and whether or not that floor is on the right spot. It's always worse before it's better. That one snapped. Where's the one I'm missing? Right there. There it goes. And then, of course, inside we'll finish it all out with beams and, like, clean up the edges, yada yada. Because it should also look pretty from the inside. Okay, does that mean we have rooms? I think that's still the right level. Yes. It's like a luxury room with this giant window. Need to get up here. Let's see. I feel like this little section would have... I'm just gonna build a thing so I can back up from here and look. Does this have a little roof on it? And can I make it not crappy on the inside? I bet I could disguise this with a beam surround. Oh my god, go just there. Thank you. Maybe. Look at those snap points. They're weird. Can I get you in the same place you were? Does that look weird? Can't tell. From far away, probably not. Tell me I built stairs down here. I did. Yay. Okay, maybe without the thing in the way. It's not bad with a wall behind it. Mm-hmm. It's a little structural. That's okay. That or that window needs to go up 2 more. I don't know. I don't know what's happening above it though. This is my biggest problem. Like, probably just the rest of the roof. Like, I don't think we need more walls and stuff. So let me remove those hunks of wall and pillar and see. Yeah, that and that. I think we're just gonna have to. This is just ugly on this side. We'll hide it. Maybe make a box around it and nothing can go in there. Like there's no room here. Or maybe it's just an ugly room. And then we should anchor this to that snap point. Maybe that'll help on the back side. Hold on. To have it be that snap point. Yeah. I think that's better. Oh, I see. That one's just... You're just gonna be odd. That's okay. And there might be more roof above that, I think is what I'm thinking. Like this. Yes and yes. Welcome to building in excruciating detail with Winnie. Hopefully it's not excruciating. Hopefully you're getting some good ideas. And we can... Like that's... Look at the new rooms. Luxury suites. 2 blocks. Not even big enough for a bed. That's how we roll at this hotel. Be a microtel? Japanese microtel? That'd be fun. Okay, those look good. Somehow I have a hole in the floor here. Misclick. Goody goody. That's all roof, so we'll never be able to see through that. And I don't necessarily care about that. And let's put the appropriate piece of triangle there. Also, I have a big hole here. Why? Reasons, I guess. Okay. And this tower. Something, something, tower, something. Is only... that tall? No, it needs one more little run of clay. Then that should be roof. And this we might use our crazy floofy roofs on. Like, how wonkadoodle is this gonna look? Are you a square? What are you? You're flat. Oh, that's right. What about you? You're round. What about you? You're square. We're just testing. Let's just see if we were to do a pointy roof. Would we get away with it? Here. Okay, let's go look. Okay, so I guess we'll go through here. Did I see this stuff? Watching me build makes you want to not change your 4x5 hut. I want to inspire people, give them ideas. Oops. Oh, this is a little... I need to go away. Okay, that's not too bad. I want this to hang down more, I think. I think that's too... I need a... It's not bad, I just need it to have an overhang. So that'll be... That's the idea. Yeah, definitely a bit much bigger overhang. I think we can go a full roof overhang length. And that's cool with all the walls and stuff together. That's already so much better. In terms of just looking more interesting than what I had. Tower is severe. Can I... How on earth am I out of wood? What the heck? Did I see the stuff people build in the Windrose subreddit? Oh no. I'm scared to go out there because I'll look at it and be like, my stuff is terrible. Like, I get it. I do. I'll think it was cool and then I'll see somebody else's really amazing thing. And be like, oh, okay, not as cool as I thought it was. I need to go look for inspiration. Like, I need to just go see it. I think we can get away with this. My little wooden piece sticks up. It's okay, we can... Nobody will ever know. I mean, I know it's unstable, game. I'm up on the roof. I can tell it's unstable. I just want to see it with a deeper overhang. Make sure I'm not crazy. Oh yeah, that's much better. Muchas better. And I do like the reed roof. Like, it's dark. Like, I think it's okay that the houses and the warehouse... Well, the houses have the terracotta. But I think the tavern definitely benefits from the darker roof. Also, that roof needs to be an overhang. So maybe it just needs to come down to the tops of those windows. instead of doing whatever I was trying to do up there. Do I know how... Kirk, you're so funny. Winnie, do you know how hard you're going to have to go on the governor's palace now? I mean... Oh, thank you, Ken. You said my build is in the same ballpark-ish. Just a little earlier in its life. Yeah. That's why I want to go... I do want to go look at stuff. I do. I do. And it's... I think a big part of it is... This is a new game for me. And everybody else. And a huge part of that is... every building system takes a while to learn. And to figure out what to do with it. Can I fit under there? Thank God. And how to make it cool and do cool things. I don't know if I want to hang this from the wall anchor point. No, I need it to be like down here somewhere. When in doubt, make your own scaffold. Testing the snap points. Yeah, that's kind of where I want it. I kind of want the overhang to be like that deep. Which is the same slope but outward from these guys. I can't stand on those. Let's see. Give me more stairs. Yay. There it is. There it is. Something like that. And does it go up more? Maybe. Okay, let's go look at that. Yeah, that's good. That's better scale for that piece of the building. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm happy with that shape now. It is very different than what we started the day with. And I think it took us working through the kitchen problem to make this feel okay. Oh, that's cool. I kind of want another balcony up here somewhere, but we'll add the little bitty stuff as we go. If we get the bones right. And the back needs help. This is like... Oh... I don't know that we need to go much farther back. I think I just need to reconfigure the shapes that are back here. Like, we could probably bring this one out. If I think about it in terms of footprint. Go to your home. There we go. Like, even if we just came out there and went up from there, it would give us a little bump out. And I'm trying to find an excuse to use these over here. Like some kind of covered porchy thing. I don't know what yet. Kind of want to do some... Wish you would snap the same place. But I think I need beams to make that happen. You don't have your snap point's in the middle, which is odd. I don't know, but you know what I mean. And then this person clearly, like, they were pushing their luck building this so close. Yeah, they are a bit heavy. But I also have to think about how far up a wall goes sitting on it. Right? Like, do they structurally make sense for what's going to be on top of them? Meaning the walls would go up. Like, if there's a tower over there, I'd want something to balance that back here. Only if an entire building were resting on it, that's true. But if our building was this high over here, on top of them, they would make sense. Even if it's just the corner one. I don't know why I would do that, but I'm thinking it's interesting. Like, I try to look at building as like, I talk about it all the time. When I use the word, I'm trying to find the shape of it. That's exactly it. I'm literally just, what does the building look like in big rough shapes outside of itself? I guess this does need to kind of go back. Oh my god, I would like it if you would snap to the right place. What is this one? I really make big old... I did. Trying to find something to do with that. I think these need to be big. Maybe. It's good. We also need it. The cross beams are so cool. Makes it visually interesting. One is there. Oh, that. Okay. And somehow I am missing this one. There we go. The lines are my friends. And then lighting. Guess I need hanging lanterns out here as well, in addition. Oh, I don't have any iron on me. Poop. Okay, I'm much happier with that. Much. And that is like another 40 minutes that I didn't mean to be streaming, but I'm very happy with the result. Yay! The Double Bar Tavern and Inn has been leveled up. That's good. Yeah, Kirk, I'm with you. Now I'm worried about the mansion. The governor's house. But I'm gonna do the plaster and stone for that, I think. Like, very fancy Mediterranean. We're going full Mediterranean, like fountain in the courtyard kind of Mediterranean. Because I'm a pirate, we have to have a huge pirate house. Okay, that is definitely all I have time for today. Thank y'all very much for hanging out with me. This was very fun. If you enjoyed the stream, please leave a like. It helps me out, and I appreciate it. And until next time, remember, you are all the shiny stuff that awesome is made of. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.